hired you as a disposable nugget yesterday, but you didn't actually die.
Wasn't he an employee last time?
Once. That was during the second facility. The third facility is the one I actually took to endgame. And somehow you survived day 49 of all days.
Delightful.
I only had 16 casualties on day 49. Oh, my tits are showing too. But, ta-ta! Game!
See, that's the content that people are here for.
Yeah, I'm a tit streamer now. You know? Anyway, let's get rid of that. I'm capped on stamina. Let me go spend some shit real quick.
Awaiting further instructions.
All right.
Oh god, Soldier 11.
What brings you here?
Why do you say that with such pain in your voice?
Her voice, that's why.
It's new voice actors trying their best.
Me when I mouse over Coletta.
I think Kaleda's is a little better. At least Kaleda's can emote reasonably well.
Yeah. Oh man. Right. Yixuan'S stats. We have a lot to work on.
It's not great.
We're gonna farm ether chips.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it takes me like 10 seconds with this party. Trust.
Trust.
I'm so fucking glad I beat the Lottery Corporation last night. Could you imagine stopping halfway and then taking a break for 2 weeks? And then coming back to days 48 and 49? Fuck that.
Yeah.
Fine. It's over.
So you've beaten the Lottery Corporation before, right?
Correct.
How was that for you?
Not that bad.
Really?
I'm simply built different.
I did day 49 in one shot, but I feel like that shaved a few days off of my life.
Yeah.
I swear this usually goes a lot more clean. Alright, 2 attempts, we can do dailies later.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure we weren't overflowing on stamina. You know, that's not necessarily a problem. Not with this game.
No, if you overflow on stamina once you break instantly and die.
That's what it feels like in Genshin. Honest to God. Why doesn't Genshin have the fucking overflow yet?
Small indie company, please understand.
Why am I getting... I already maxed out the fucking weekly pass. Oh, right. Astriel.
Time to gamble for best support in the game.
Let's do a tenner. Why not? What if the Achi comes home early, huh?
Who knows? Who knows?
Not this time.
Not this time, but hey, next
Single
one.
A. Fucking hell, and it's Pulchra.
We'll get more polls from the story. Yeah,
Oh, true. True.
True.
I haven't done this event. I don't know if this is one we should do on stream or off stream.
Which event?
Holographic Onslaught Arena.
Definitely off stream.
Okay.
Gravitational attraction could be fun to on stream.
I already did some of it.
Ah, damn it.
And for some reason, Deadly Assault is being marked as new, even though I 9-starred it. That was the first ever 9 stars I got on a Deadly Assault, by the way.
Congratulations.
Thank you, fucking gutter ass ether team.
Woman with boob of large.
It was her, Lucy, and Vivian. It's jank, but it worked.
It's just, on paper, it's acceptable. How's your pulcra looking? Your panda.
Level 1, level 10.
You'll get there.
Wow. What an amazing fucking haul I got from Ashwo. And I can open up for business here, right?
Yes.
Yes? 20? 20? View business performance. And I'm sending Vivian to do work because she gives me ether chips, which obviously I'm going to be using on Yixuan.
Yep.
What? Why are you notifying me of expansion tasks? I'm already at the limit. Stop it. I don't need more exclamation marks on the fucking map. Wait. I want to do the main quest. Oh. Now I have to go talk to Jufufu about a different thing.
Jufufu.
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 And from there, we do this.
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there. We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little.
Did she need her? That was a suspicious, hey, remember why we called this place that kind of line?
And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place
Just to
up and
remind
running
you.
again. We're bringing back the glory.
It's like-
It's been a
days when
week.
the
She
temple was
senses
bustling
it.
with life.
Yeah, I was like, it's like she knows.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunque's summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life.
Is it messed up of me to say that her ears look fake?
This is just stapled on.
Yeah.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
They look like straight up cosmetics.
All right, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total
Well, then look at them
blow and
bounce.
surprise
There you go.
everyone.
Oh. Oh, I just noticed what your thing is.
Yeah?
Lion Dog Bang Boo.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It's a billion.
Let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. And Bellion! Years after Yunque's summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Enne. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Enne. Ashwo, it's the master. Enne. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit. But don't worry. Thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long. This is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Enne. Lively. Together lively. It's time to cultivate the temple, Ruby.
I love cultivation.
Enne. I'll give it my all for Swabian Temple for the Temple Master. You're pretty tight with the Master, huh?
Hell yeah.
Hi, Naboon. Of course, Bellion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Enne. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Enne. Please become good friends with the Master. For sure. Not gonna sleep again today? No, we're definitely gonna end this one way earlier than yesterday's stream.
Yeah.
And I fucking hella slept in. I woke up 6 hours ago.
Yeah, this will not be like, this will not be a Lob Corp.
10 hours of Zenless Zone 0! It was almost 10 and a half. Enne. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Oh, God. Let's kick off the revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. Fucking crafting mini games, Ruby. Head to the crafting station to craft items. The first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Each crafting requires assigning one Bangu assistant to it. Let's go with this. The higher Bangu assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production's efficiency. And check out the buff from these Bangu before we get started. Once you're ready, deploy the Bangu. Now you can start crafting items. Crafting items take some time. Ta-da! Crafting complete. Remember to collect your items. Head to the sales stall to sell your items. You can also station a Bangu assistant here to help with sales. Here you can see all buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. Let's have a Bangu assistant handle all the sales work this time. Select the first shelf to start selling.
Spirit.
I love automated labor or something. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Inspection complete. Everything's set up and ready to roll. Earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements.
Alright, so the mini games takes a fucking while, so don't stress too much about it.
Okay, so it's one of those long-term work on it.
This event is permanent. This is like fucking. This is like a week-long event to get through.
Okay, so it's not going to be something that we have to stress about on stream.
Yeah.
Got it. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Swabian Temple thrive. Cool. Now I fuck off. So, do you remember how to run things? Got it all. Piece of cake. Yeah, let's work together with Bellion. We've got a long road ahead. Woof! The sound of a dog barking suddenly rings out. Was that Ash barking just now? Usually it makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Oh my god, it's a wild bamboo. Enna. Can't squeeze through. Forfeit boo. What's up, Ruby?
No.
My god. I didn't know you were allowed to say that on stream. Woof. Enna. Whatever. What are you doing? Enna. Nunina. Enna. I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Nenu. Enanu. Enena. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Ashwo's turf. You ready to get skinned for your crimes? Woof.
How dare you?
And I'm lying down. Woof. Woof, woof. Ashwo has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from his territory. Under Ashwo's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Okay. Well, this does kind of look like a chair. Ennu. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from?
You live here now.
And I don't know. What are you doing here? Nenu. Who knows? Nanuna. Enena. I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Nenu. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bamboo. It only ends over here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself.
Looks perfectly fine to me.
Wow, no meaning game? After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. What is it, a fucking Game Boy game? Oh, that is a completely alien concept to anyone born after, like, 2005.
Yeah, how does it feel, bitch?
Oh, man. Fucking crumbles to bones. Nena.
Bear the weight of your sins.
Nuna. Anune? You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. Nana Anune? So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full?
Sure, buddy.
I don't think it'll be full exactly. Nenu Enna. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion use his charge? I should ask Jufufu and Bellion. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunquei Summon installed it way back. Enne. Nanu enne. Enne. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Enna? Ne nanu en. Enna. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I could just lie at your place and charge. That's still giving up.
Hell yeah, that's a spirit.
Ne nanu ne. Enna. Enne? Enna. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Waifu Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? Netnu enna. Enuna. But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Enne. Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bang would become friends. Enena. Enuen. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Ennu? Repay me? En. Nuene. Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Nanu. Then, let's revise Swabian Temple. Enne? What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Waifu Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Enne. Nuene? Really? Really? Wait, what? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of the Waipei Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? Enena, Nuena, a gold and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly.
No, he's got it.
You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple just scored itself a great new helper. Nenuen, Nenaen, Enu. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Oh, okay. You can obtain base materials needed for operations to adventures. Let's check out Protection Area 1 this time. Set the dispatch duration to give the Bangbu a time to return home. The area progress with single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Let's go with the shortest duration this time. After confirming the dispatch duration, select your Bangbu assistant for this adventure dispatch. Let's check out this Bangbu assistant. Let's send this Bangbu assistant out on an adventure.
Yeah, Adventure Boo.
This feels like, you know, when you pick up a gacha game for the first time and it just bombards you with these tutorials for shit that you can't, like, do anything else for?
Yeah.
It's this.
Yeah, you love it.
I think the last time I went through this was, like, playing Granblue for the first time. Well, I guess Genshin and HSR do similar things at the start, too.
Yeah.
But this is the first time my brain's parsed it as the exact same feeling I get when you have to just repeatedly tap your fucking phone to do it. And here you can preview the materials and rewards you'll get from this adventure. Alright, let's send out the adventure squad. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back to you by your assistant. Alright, I'm gonna forget about this later. Alright, Yixuan'S just sent someone over with a message. They got a special commission they want Swabian Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yixuan'S? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commissions? Such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it.
I haven't had a commission in a while.
I know, I was like, there's no fucking missions in this game anymore. What's going on? I'll have to Yixuan'S once I'm done with what I'm working on. I'd say that's kind of like more or less my biggest criticism of ZZZ. There's, well, not my biggest, but it's one of the main ones. And it has to do with what I brought up last week too, in that like, the game kind of has fuck all going on between the story. Like, there's a bunch of events, but they have nothing to do with like the core gameplay loop. You know?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Like, I guess sometimes you have those events that are like just taking pictures while you're fighting, or just like fighting under special conditions.
Yeah.
But they kind of just exist in like a vacuum of like, hey, I'm NPC. This is the story of me, and this is why I want you to have people fight. And then it's like,
yeah, no.
That is a one and done event that lasts for like a week and a half, and then it can be done in a single day essentially. And then it's just a lot of other nothing, which is, it's nice to interact with characters. For example, this game does character way better than the other two, well, the other two MiHoYo games that I play. But like, it doesn't feel like it has anything to do with what the game was like at the start. Which is you taking commissions, doing work and stuff.
Yeah, no,
with
I
these
get that.
agents and stuff. So it like I said, it's like it feels like the game doesn't quite know what it is yet. Which is weird.
Yeah.
Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but she's only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunquei Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masses at Yunquei Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? To recover supplies in the Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take it. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. There's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yixuan'S before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. And is this like the equivalent to the ramen shop?
No, this is where you get quests. This is like a quest board.
It's just a quest board, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like...
Yeah?
Who is supposed to be canonically doing this right now? I assume it's Jufufu and me.
Yes.
Okay.
Jufufu is given to you as a trial agent.
Ready and waiting.
Not for this.
You know what I mean. In this area in general, you get Jufufu.
Yeah, okay. Why don't we use the Hugo comp? We haven't had the opportunity to show it off, have we?
Yeah, sure.
Boy, does it feel nice having two fucking brainless comps for Deadly Assault. For the Yixuan'S comp, I still have to think a little bit, but otherwise, it's fine. Did I get an achievement? Oh. Yay! Free polychrome.
Yeah, everyone loves polychrome.
Look how fucking tall Ida is compared to her. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
If turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
Oh, she's actually doing damage for us.
Oh! Shifu
Yeah.
mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
I'm just now noticing the glow emanating from his hair.
Alright. Dodge.
Emanating, vine boom, vine boom, vine boom.
Shut up!
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
I can't believe it. It's him, the emanator of homosexuality.
I'm to end.
That looks like a tough opponent. Miasmic fields and miasmic shields.
Yep,
bosses
you're
will activate
learning.
a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasmic shield. While the miasmic shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Ancient attacks can reduce the miasmic shield with increased effectiveness in using dodge, counter, defensive, assist, and ultimate. When the miasmic shield is broken, the enemies will take purify damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous.
Yep. If only you had some sort of ability
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
that could ignore enemy defenses. Imagine.
Wait a second.
I definitely
Wait, shit!
but my attack
I was not paying attention to switch order. Go ahead, totalize me, Hugo. Why not?
Yeah, not wasted.
going on. Something isn't right with this thing.
Oh, you pussy. Come back here and fight me like a man. Ah, it got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Because I broke its shield.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
I'm gonna get fit enough to cosplay later.
Hell yeah.
I actually hit another milestone for me.
Oh shit. What's it?
I'll bite your throat out.
35 pounds lost?
Please.
This one's a real
Hey, look at that.
I bestow
I had to do the math. I mean, I still have a long way to go, and I'm still not fully all in on the way I look currently.
Of the night.
Feeling fired up?
But I'm getting there.
Yeah. There's a spirit.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Are these fucking wind currents? Oh. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding areas on the map. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? It didn't even occur to me that we brought Eos with us here.
Yeah. He's doing his job, being a little scrunkly as always.
Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the locations of rare supplies on the map. Please note that observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we
Okay.
need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Holy shit, did Ayo just get left behind? He just fell off the elevator!
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
I shall carve dawn into the shadows. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Can I theoretically farm endlessly if I decide to come out here?
think so.
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
You don't get much. You just get a very small amounts of stuff, as you can tell. It would take like months to get one level at the level you're at.
Dedicated enough grind fiend could make it work.
I believe in you.
I'd honestly rather just fucking grind in Guild Wars 2 instead of doing this shit. This is miserable. Look, over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is that why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Oh hey, it's just like Stranger Paradise. Punch the fucking crystals and the things die. The miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which enhance the boss enemy. Miasma coagula has special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Following the miasmic flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. Shine. We caught its attention. Alright, let's go kick its ass.
I'm unstoppable!
Oh good, I thought it got out of our range.
We're just getting started. Time to clean this place.
Alright, time to get one shot, dipshit.
Let order and madness dance.
Okay, well that's not quite one shot, but close enough. Oh, it keeps targeting you, foo-foo, so I'm like, why is it?
Tiger Oomphy gets decimated by lightning.
Yippee! We fucking punched him in the dick. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Wow, if only this was a more common practice. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to White Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. Ruby, what is this?
Materials.
While Yixuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Oh boy.
This does not matter that much. I'll be real. Just sprint everywhere you go with Yixuan and you'll get there.
So you're saying I should bring the Yixuan comp? My ghetto ass Yixuan comp. Alright, time for another Astra Yao pool. God help me. She's guaranteed in 42 more searches. We're cooked, Ruby. We are cooked.
I believe in you. Press the button.
It's so over.
We're never financially recovering from this.
We sure aren't. Hi, Piper. What the fuck? You're not on this banner. But that is another Mindscape for
Awaiting
Piper.
further instructions.
Let's take a break.
Hey, it's C5 Piper. Look at that. Well, if I ever have to deal with a physical weak enemy, I'll know exactly who to hit up. By which I mean Pokra.
So sleepy.
I'm back. The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting the back here. I'm going back to Swabian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Swabian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, we completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yukway Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yixuan'S scene lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yixuan'S scene's commissions, Junior. We could collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. And I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Ene. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Ene. Off to the tea house. Take
No.
notes. Ene. And pass on the messages. That's my specialties. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it to you then, Bellion. Oh, Christ. Ene. Fuck. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Oh, we're still doing the minigame. Holy shit.
Yep.
Go say hi to all the shop owners around here. You're saying...
It was a really long mini game.
Yixuan'S has seen often post gathering orders. Let's go check them out. You can view order-related information here. We've got exactly what the order needs. Let's submit it. I don't know what this currency does. Tell me. Tell me what it does. Oh, these are just generic collect Lumite ores. Sure, just submit all the ones I can do.
Yep.
Let's check out Swabian Temple's upgrade info. Here you can see all the level targets of Swabian Temple. Have Swabian Temple reach a specified level to receive special rewards. Each time you upgrade Swabian Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. Go forth and help Swabian Temple hit its level up targets. You got this. Give me more polychrome. I require more polychrome, Ruby.
Feed me the polys.
Swabian Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Everyone's been giving it their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Swabian Temple. The residents of Ivy Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of greater Swabian Temple. And there's so much left to do. Click here to instantly reach Swabian Temple. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Here you can check the business status of Swabian Temple at any time. You can also head over quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. Passive income, Ruby. It's called passive income.
Wish that were me.
All right, are we back to the main story now? Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me that you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians.
Oh.
You should go see her when you're free tonight.
We have to cleanse your meridians, Quip.
I cleanse my meridians every night. I don't know what you're talking about, Ruby. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fry dishes. I actually had fried rice today, except, do you remember me mentioning that about the curse kicking in again, and then I got a mountain of noodles?
Yeah.
I actually got the rice from there, and the rice bowl was chicken, beef, shrimp, and egg.
Oh, hell yeah.
A bunch of rice, and like bell peppers and some other veggies. It was incredibly filling.
Now I'm hungry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you jealous or anything. I was just like,
Nah, I'm just hungry.
damn, that place is good. But I should probably eat it in moderation. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Hollow, Central Production Area, Free Exploration Investigation Zone mode unlocked. Oh, hello. Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Begin combat. No, that doesn't actually say that, but I get the feeling that it would. I'm free right now. The location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. Nice fucking past tense. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect. And now, I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment and then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night.
That's right, Quip. Your meridians.
My blood meridians, Ruby. Got it.
It's not a thing, Quip.
Anything that is not a thing, something exists with without my consent. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. It's a good thing this isn't a metaphor for something. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yixuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yixuan, Wise returns to his room. Wait, that's not my bed. Holy crap, this room's hella decorated. Jesus. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Laura has made the investigation results public. And now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Laura even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Oh, hi, Jufufu. Just gonna walk past that. Fluffy shopkeeper.
Ooh.
I mean, this isn't that much of a crowd.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
I sure did.
With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
And then they got away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to
Hell
confront
yeah.
Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
This place doesn't seem as, like, widespread as, Luna Square, but it feels bigger.
Yeah.
Yoink. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunque Summit. That's it? Huh. I was expecting something else to happen there. Whoa, this guy got some fucking cool decorations on him.
Yeah, this dude's dope. I love the robot character in this game, man.
Sorry, I shouldn't.
You probably
I
look
shouldn't
at this
ogle.
design. No, I mean, what else are those out for? Put a shirt on, slut.
Oh, hi, Belle.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good.
Well, that part's obvious. The man is like comically evil. The problem is the other side of this.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
There seems to always be that.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swabian temple. Panyan, who goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
See? She has high social intelligence.
He came sooner than I expected.
Yeah.
Put Miyabi in the same place and she'd be like, huh?
Oh.
Panyan, who
Cool.
leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Yes, the PR jab.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
No, that's just his fucking cursed MiHoYo eyes. That being said, the rest of his fucking expression
Punishment
has
upon you.
that permanent fucking Mishima scowl.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit.
Like, you know, like, it's so, their faces are so permanently fucking, like, angry and hateful.
Yeah.
That, like, if you try to get them to smile, it just looks like an evil grin.
As a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees.
Doubt.
You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
God damn.
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, He seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune.
Wow, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that the shady doctor was a shady doctor and a con artist?
But considering its
There was just no way of knowing.
pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it.
To be fair,
Is
they
he not
tried to
trying
get
earn
tricky
any
with
money?
it. They tried to like set this guy up as like the clearly evil, and then like, oh, it's actually this other guy. It's like, you know, they tried this time. I can almost admire it.
I mean, I still wouldn't voluntarily work for this guy.
Oh yeah, no, this dude's still a scumbag. It's just that it's clear
Still
he's not
investigating
comically
that.
evil.
I
He
haven't
just
been able to draw
is
any
corporately
conclusions
evil.
since everyone
Which
from
is
Yunkai
comically
Summit
evil,
is
but
now
in its own
involved.
way.
Yes, in a different sense.
There's something wrong with his medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Swabian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
We need to investigate first. I mean, there's a good chance, yes. It's almost certainly yes, but
Let's
might as
not
well
jump
get
to
proof.
conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
No. This is MiHoYo, bitch. We gotta drip feed the plot.
I've
Hell yeah.
asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Excellent. Give me your polychromes. I require more polychromes.
Polychromes.
Give me encrypted master tapes. Come on, Astroyao. 30 more pulls. We got this. Please, Astroyao, come home so I never have to do this again. Fuck. And a two A's at least. What the fuck? No. It's Lucy's. Okay. So remind me, actually, Ruby, is Lucy's weapon one worth giving to multiple supports, or is that just one I should like rank up?
It works on Astra.
Oh. So I will hold on to it briefly.
I believe Sokaku's is a little better.
Well, then I can just give her one of my 5 Sokaku weapons.
Awaiting
How many
further
do I have,
instructions.
actually? Let me check.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Sokaku weapons.
Good day, Proxy.
Hell yeah.
So you're saying Sokaku's is better for Astra?
Yeah.
Good morning. What gym sum are we starting the day with?
So then I should just refine Lucy's weapon. Is that what you're saying?
Awaiting further instructions.
There's nothing wrong with refining Lucy's weapon, yeah.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
What does happen when I overclock it?
You give the attack up a bit.
2.8. It's a 0.3% increase. Fucking hell.
Good day, Proxy.
I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
You know, just in case someone ends up being able to work with it. Oh, God, it's you.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
He looks like he's going to be a fizz stunner. I'm looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Don't judge a himbo by his cover.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Is this the first MiHoYo man not shaped like a twig?
Shocking, isn't it?
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Why did they get me to repeat that to me in a non-voiced form? I'm surprised Belle hasn't swapped into her outfit yet.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined.
I believe you get the sibling outfit change at the end of the temple event.
Oh.
I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Oh, hell yeah. Drugged water.
Hell yeah.
Strange dreams. You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
No kidding.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Oh, hell yeah.
Miasma? How could that be?
Who could have foreseen this?
God, could you imagine Ruby like drinking Tang or something? But like the Tang is just like powderized miasma.
So you mean Tang?
Yeah.
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations.
To be fair, it's been like 15 years since I've actually drank Tang. I remember that shit used to taste weird.
Tang does not taste like oranges.
The
Whoever
patient wouldn't sense pain and
attempts
would
to
even
suggest
feel
that
their
is fucking
corruption has
lying.
been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo.
Let me ask you something, Ruby. Would you rather drink Tang or Hawaiian Punch?
Hawaiian Punch.
I think so too. Tang has always tasted weird to me, and while Hawaiian Punch tastes very strong, let's say.
That's an understatement, is what I would say to that.
Like, the way I feel like nowadays I would have to water down Hawaiian Punch.
Yeah, no.
Drinking that shit in its pure concentrated form would fucking kill me now.
Which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Awesome, we got used to push a drug dealer's agenda.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
It's crazy that we didn't immediately scrutinize this man's intentions.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as
So
possible.
sorry if I am being a little quiet today. It's a little hard to talk still, but I'm working on it.
It's cool, me too. I'm just kind of like processing the story. I am wondering, are we gonna finish this stream early? It feels like...
It's possible. It's not that long of a story.
Yeah. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Let's get going. Enter battle. Now Belle can help us investigate through the HDD system. We can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now. Oh yeah, a bug bit me on the back of the elbow.
This is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
that's
sure.
a really specific spot.
I'm pretty sure it was a mosquito. But it's so weird because I don't remember, like... I feel like it... No. I can see where I might have gotten... When I might have gotten bitten, rather. But at the same time, it's weird to me that I haven't gotten bitten more than once. Usually, especially around this time of year, when I get bitten by a mosquito, I almost certainly get bitten at least 6 times on the same arm. I remember
Really?
one time I went to Mexico to visit family, and I counted like 17 mosquito bites. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I feel like I should be dead.
I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
In Malaysia, we have a
To
species of
avoid
mosquito
Porcelumix.
called dengue. I don't know
really
if you're
buy
familiar
it.
with that.
I'm aware of dengue fever.
Yes, that is where it originates.
Anyway,
It's because
let's look around for any
if you
signs of
get
Paulo.
dengue fever once, it's fine. If you get it twice, you start bleeding out of every hole in your body. Fun facts.
How does that work?
It's a cross antibody reaction.
Oh, Jesus.
Your body responds to the horrific immune occurrences going on in your body by the extreme hemolysis. Isn't the body just wonderful?
What is that called? Dengue hemorrhaging?
I believe it's literally called dengue hemorrhagic fever.
Christ.
It's a form of like immune shock, basically. Your body goes into shock.
Oh, shit.
The path ahead is perilous. Treading.
Can I configure the party? Yes, I can. Oh, dang it. I wanted to use
Aw,
my
dang
Yixuan. I suppose we want Rocket Boo instead of Robin for this comp, right?
You would, yeah. Actually, you can use Bellion if you have him.
No, I don't.
Okay, you should get Bellion for completion's sake sometime.
When Pan Yin-Hu hits an enemy with an EX special attack, mounted his Pulse Strike, the previous character's Quick Assist is triggered. I now understand fully why he wants to be paired with Yixuan. The agent who enters via that Quick Assist gains a sheer force increase. Following this, Pan Yin-Hu will launch special attack Touch of Death until his break force points run out. Thank God.
Here. Stay sharp, everyone.
I mean, fuck it, sure, why not?
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Did I not switch my fucking Bangru? Oh, hey, Robin. Oh, it's I didn't press confirm squad.
Alright, yep.
A taste of Yixuan'S Summon's technique.
Funnily enough, Robin still wouldn't be a terrible pick because he's just really good.
Yeah. Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula around here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. But Yixuan'S Summon's techniques can clear them out. A miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use the disintegration ability to break all miasma nodes and the miasma tumor will enter an exposed state. Hey, wait a second, I've seen this mechanic before. When exposed, repeatedly using disintegration can break the miasma's tumor core. Or miasma tumor's core. The exposed state won't last long, so hurry up and destroy that core.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
It's that
Where
easy.
are all the people receiving treatment?
Tumor.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Well done, Fufu.
To the skies! Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead.
Whee!
Oh, Box here. Hello.
Hello, Bach.
Oh,
How's it
how
going?
wonderful of you to join us.
Going great. I'm in a post 10-hour coma of post lobotomy corporation. My brain's all kind of fucked.
This
Call
At
that,
4 in the afternoon.
Miasma and ethereals.
LobCorp induced lobotomy.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
For quest thing, we definitely need to do the shit post for Yoruna. It's gotta be. It's all it started with this, with that smile, that damn smile.
Soar with the wind.
Wow, I can collect things in the overworld and I'm flying around on Punishing Bird.
It does look like Punishing Bird when it transforms, doesn't it?
Not gonna lie, I can't tell whether it's abject confidence that she decides to fly backwards on this thing, or if it's just center of mass issues.
I imagine she can kind of see through the bird, maybe.
It's a possibility.
Soar with the wind.
It's kind of awkward that there's like a brief window. What the fuck?
Why are these things
Brief window
everywhere?
what?
We're in a hurry.
Is Jufufu attacking alongside us while
Yes.
we're flying around?
Watch me
And
take
she's
you
in
down
the party?
in no time.
Jufufu is Trigger.
Oh,
She works like Trigger.
but I'm not even
Except
fucking
a bit
doing
more
anything.
than
I'm just
that.
flying around.
Correct. He's pretty
Okay.
good. Also, next banner. Fun fact.
Is she a 5-star?
Yes.
But she's Fizz.
Fire.
Oh. Well. Bye, Soldier 11, I guess.
She's a fire stunner.
Oh.
Her,
But I already have
her
lighter.
gimmick is that she specifically buffs chain attacks and ultimates. I wonder if we have a character that does a lot of chain attacks and ultimates.
We just don't know.
We just don't know.
Hi, Paul. Oh, it's playing the sad music.
It's you. Save me.
music of sad.
Paolo, what's
God, I
Okay,
was
well,
just thinking. Oh, sorry.
Okay, well, then you need to tell me if I'm supposed to be sad about this or not. I had this problem with the last one.
Don't worry, Mihoyo picked up a lesson from Square Enix. You have to be sad right now.
I came with my wife.
Like, I'm supposed to be sad right now, or I am actually sad right now?
You're supposed to be sad right now.
I drank.
Okay, just making sure.
Water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
I was just thinking about this. I was thinking about specifically.
Fufu.
What was I
Yinhu,
saying?
You two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in
Oh
his
fuck
body.
my brain. Yakuza sad music. The theme of sadness from starting from Yakuza 0 moving forwards. That they use in every Yakuza game since then. It's so fucking funny because you can feel it coming. You're like, they're gonna play a fucking sad music right now.
Fair, Ruby. We can't take the moral high ground.
You take a little more high ground.
Do I have to pull up the Honkai Impact 3rd soundtrack? I bet you there's only 2 sad themes.
There's like 4. It's fine.
That does not help.
Just as Jufufu and Panyin who approach the hell, Paolo's overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of Ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference. Hi. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Or what the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kind of off. Really? Really? A man grows an embryonic core and your conclusion is something seems kind of off. Gee.
What are you talking about? This man's been drinking Sokolov's elixir like water.
Have we learned nothing from extermination for the PS2?
Stop talking about extermination for the PS2.
You can always talk about Dishonored, which reminds me, wow, when are you playing Dishonored?
After I play Thief.
Fair answer.
He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Well, I can't say that it's as bad as getting a direct injection of ether into your fucking veins. I can't imagine drinking liquefied corruption is exactly a slow death.
The bad juice.
Maybe we could figure out what he's been really up to. The doctor said participating in the ritual would alleviate the pain. Help me. Dr. Lord gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, he made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly. But he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help, and never came back. Dr. Lord, where the heck are you? Can't wait to come back to this part of the map later, not to kill all of them.
I love murder.
Really need to work on the media literacy of the people in New Eridu.
I think they have bigger concerns than that.
These people aren't looking.
I mean,
good.
considering
Go ahead.
the number of people that are just randomly drinking corruption.
No, it's called being a desperate person that's getting taken advantage of.
That is true, yes.
It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat those people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Aim your crosshair at the unstable structure, press action to alter its ether frequency, switching it to a state of revelation or dispelling the illusion. No, we're doing this shit, huh?
Guys, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah,
So we can just make shit appear?
here.
It was always there, or something.
Ah, okay. We're dispelling illusions.
Already got it down so fast. Again.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that I just get an instant grasp on these concepts and techniques, huh?
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
The cultivation is long. But have to have
Alternatively, Ruby, what if I just make a cultivation kit with bioengineering?
They're all gone.
I mean, I'm sure there's one novel out there with that plot. There's probably multiple.
I mean, let's not even get started. If we really want to talk about, has something been done in a cultivation novel? Yes.
Yes.
Fun fact, we are partially responsible for the situation here.
People.
Do you mean this like in a grand scheme thing, like with the whole intervention in? Anyways, or are we talking about the story?
The story.
Okay, just making sure.
That these specific group of people. They're here because they trust Dr. Lore. And the only reason they trust Dr. Lore is because we did his dirty work. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet?
Dishonored again.
I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Uh-huh. And I'm sure this ritual won't turn all of you into monsters and shit. I'm sure.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast. If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
She says that I just fly around the bird. God, this is a really long time to be flying around on this thing.
The bird's very strong. The bird is also a magic sword, by the way, if you didn't watch the trailer.
Yeah, I guess it's just not Yixuan'S style to use a sword.
Yeah. Weird how all these boy hunters keep coming across cursed swords. Just don't know why.
Really makes one think. It hurts. Where am I? It's a nightmare. I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible. They could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly.
Soar with the wind.
Help me. Dr. Lord gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but it didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please help me with anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yixuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action.
Yeah.
No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Wise, that person you just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Bell to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Very cinematic pose.
This one looks like trouble.
This looks like trouble, he says. I just hit it with that fucking key blast.
Rest ship. Exclusive.
We'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Constant cycle of yin and yang.
Something about Yinhu using
Yin and yang converge.
his fucking hat.
It's great.
As a walk.
And his hat is a yeah. It's not his hat as a walk. It's a walk as a hat.
Destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out.
Would you let this man wear the thing that he uses to cook on his head?
Careful.
I mean, he's gonna fry in it. It's gonna get fucking boiling oil. It's fucking fine.
It'd be bad if we
Would
touched
you
it.
like burnt oily hair in your food, Ruby? Sorry, burnt
Listen.
oily fur?
I'm going to make the assumption he's bare minimum gonna rinse it.
Rinsing doesn't always get rid of hair, Ruby.
Yeah, it does for me. What the fuck you mean?
Sometimes shit just sticks.
I haven't had that fucking problem.
Former employee community unlocked. Please let me talk to the fucking Bangbu. My God.
No, you will interact with the fast travel point and you will like it.
Enana? Nenane! Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. Enana, Enan. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack and he wanted me to leave the hall to get help. And Anane, Naan, Unan. Eos, that is a really inappropriate pose to be taking right now.
Eos, don't give a fuck.
Eos going to bed.
But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Henan, Nena, Nene. Got it, thanks. And Ane, and Nane. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue with the investigation.
To the skies.
Bird up.
By the end of this, we will be able to speak fluent Bangbu.
You know how Texas has been like flirting with this like somewhat of an anime ban law?
What?
You haven't heard of this?
Oh right, yeah. No, I remember.
I'm imagining I get arrested because I'm carrying a fucking Bangbu around, and when they try interrogating me, I'm just speaking and they just fucking shoot me in the head. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Oh wait, the same fucking thing that the other one said. The exact same fucking script. Give me a fucking break. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made Elvian water. And it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it. Ugh.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
Radiation. This makes you really think how fucked up it is that Nicole just shoots people with the cancer gun.
Yeah, but
Really need to stop the cancer gun.
Nicole and Julianne.
It's usually fine since most enemies we fight in this game are already corrupted entities.
Yeah, but there's also fucking
then,
bandits.
Like, yeah, the bandits, and then like, you know, when you get boss fights like Jane and Pulchra.
It's fine.
Hold still while I channel this cancer at you.
Not even channel, just fire a fucking spirit bomb at you. Toxic magic
Astra and her cancer magic.
Along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination, and when the miasma contamination reaches the limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on their current HP percentage. Stay away from toxic fog to gradually reduce contamination. Approaching a miasma
They just added Dark Souls poison?
Yes. Also quickly clear contamination.
You don't have to think about this. It's really not that bad. Also, it's closer to bleed.
I will not pretend that I remember Dark Souls ailments off the top of my head.
They all build up the same way.
Remember what that means, Quip. Remember what the sparkly means.
Toxic!
No.
Oh, sorry, I was just waiting for you guys to finish talking.
Oh.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
Right.
Okay, it's definitely not illusions, because you did just disappear that skip.
I wonder how those patients are.
I'm literally
It's
moving too
fine.
fast for the dialogue.
Oh yeah, no, this patch is real bad with the how bad it is dependent on how big the disparity is between the Chinese length and the English length. And in this patch, the Chinese lines are really short and the English lines are really long.
We'll need to get past it.
Nassau's ways with cultivation.
Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals.
Okay, now you reappeared and disappeared that fence, so now I don't know what to think.
It's cultivation. You don't have to think about it. Just accept it.
It's the same. It's 2 sections of the same fence.
What the hell?
You're going to a different area.
I know I'm going to a different area. I'm just very curious. I think it's going to make me come here later anyway.
No, this is an extra exploration area.
Oh, well, I'll do that off stream then.
Yeah.
Good
There's a
Lord.
lot to off stream this patch.
Soar with the wind.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. Phew, it's just outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine. Imagine how fucking demonic it would be if it wasn't actually medicine and it was just more corruption placed as a trap.
Yeah.
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
It's a Dishonored reference.
Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
At this rate, boss is gonna turn into a pile of rats and just flow over the screen.
Oh, hey, look!
Ah, okay. I misremember then.
You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Yes!
Yes, he is in fact hurting people.
Conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. What the fuck do you think is happening?
Mr. Bear, I understand. We should be open-minded and observant, and in the meantime, I'm taking Overwatch.
Allow me.
I believe in keeping honest people honest. And I found the most effective way to do that is high caliber rounds.
Your fate is sealed.
That may have been a little bit excessive on my part.
It's not like Yixuan is lacking for alts.
There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone's safe. And we come back and they're already infected. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Laura had come by before and taken some people with them. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. No shit.
Soar with the wind.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people... Are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
I mean, I can completely believe it.
Lied?
You can tell.
These
His
people
character model is unique, but cheap.
to be selected as sacrifices.
How could you, person I met 10 minutes ago?
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for...
We do really need to start shooting people who are suspicious in New Eridu.
Just, hey, you have weird face. I'm gonna shoot you now.
Unfortunately for you, we are player characters, so, pee pee poo poo, get owned.
Yeah. Unfortunately for you, you're a unique model that is not a shopkeeper, and you have a voice actor.
Wait,
Therefore, you need to die.
Which one of these was Paul? I'm gonna kill him first.
It's one of the ball ones.
So that's... You lied to every...
There he goes. Fall down.
We didn't even get to finish the dialogue!
Fall down. Can you believe people said this character was like worse than Miyabi?
I mean, to be fair, Miyabi could have done the same thing, probably.
Yeah, more or less.
Just ult them once.
I believe played optimally, Yixuan works out the same to an optimal Miyabi. It's just the floor for Yixuan is harder to get to than the floor for Miyabi, which is mash buttons, then hold down M1.
I was about to say, what floor?
I fucking love huffing glue.
For Yixuan, the floor is every time you hit EX skill, you have to parry something, which is significant. That's a significant floor.
No, I meant what floor for Miyabi.
Mash buttons, then hold M1.
That's not a floor. That's a. Have you played this game before? Dr. Lore
My
uses
waifu plays herself.
medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunquei Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, Hidden Exaltus emerged from the shadows.
I'm getting real tired of people getting away in a black screen with white text.
Exaltus! Go my own feet. So yeah, Jufufu works the same as Trigger. You can see the bar under her name. As long as that's going, she's gonna come on field and start hitting things. Yixuan is a decent character if you want to learn how to start doing double chains, but you don't have to, but it's fun.
Yixuan's problem is that I have to...
Don't forget her whole shift. And that's not whole shift.
I know. I was literally fucking changing it mid... Delay, Ruby! Delay!
Street
Oh yeah, that was a
yeah.
clean transition from the attack to her...
Yeah, it was pretty clean.
Oh.
Are you guys alright?
Nice, I gotta look at her
Is this
ass.
too much for you?
Or something.
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand.
What the hell is going on? The fuck?
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
Okay.
Great.
It's probably fine. Don't worry about it.
There we go. Has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunquei Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's
We could
no
use a
need
little
to worry.
disintegration as a
I've
treat.
already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony.
Why are they
will be
saying whatever they're
carried
plotting
out
as if,
smoothly.
like, we have any objective besides, like, finding a woman?
Don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about it.
They don't know that you don't know. just don't worry about it.
It does entertain me, this idea that we've been odd jobbing our way into causing them trouble.
Yeah.
Sacrifice.
You came to Yunquei's. Sorry.
No, it was just saying that sacrifice information has been added to the workbench.
You came to Yunquei Summit to disrupt our rituals. Did I? Of course I did.
Yeah.
And while just fucking standing there.
Joseph at the end of part 2.
Go rep.
Yeah, I'm not saving that. I just wanted to take the picture.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Really? I feel like we should be casting more suspicion on Exaltus now. They've been behind the last 2 things that we've been involved in.
It would really be surprising if it wasn't Exaltus.
It would be surprising if they weren't even involved in a tangential capacity.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice
It's the
ritual.
Fatui problem.
Oh, it's playing the
We're
sad
supposed to
music
be
again.
surprised when the Fatui shows up.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum.
See, it's more surprising in Genshin because at least Genshin isn't one fucking city.
No, I'd say that's worse. You realize Shneznaya apparently is everywhere.
To be fair, Shneznaya is
I'm
one
saying-
of the objectively largest countries, so that's not a huge shocker.
I'm saying it would still be more surprising just because you got more space and that means more people. There isn't a fucking apocalypse. So there's room for different factions to have different interests. And even if the Shneznayans are involved, it's not usually always directly. You know?
Starting to
But
come
here,
around on it because I'm starting to realize,
It's
like, for Genshin, it's more like there's a Russian spy in every city. Because of course there is.
But here, it's like you live in New York and you're expecting that.
How
the
is
mafia
there
isn't involved
3
in
dozen
something.
sects of how is there like 3 dozen sects of these guys here all doing these things and it's not common knowledge?
It's like going to Vegas, going into a casino, and being surprised that the fucking casino has mob affinity.
Yeah, dude.
It's like
dude,
living in John
what-
Wick's New York and going, oh,
Yeah.
assassins? I would never have expected assassins.
To be fair, most people don't know about the assassins.
Yeah, except for everyone who matters for the plot.
Yeah, I mean that's a different matter.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us.
Sorry, I'm disrupting the sad scene.
Pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Something about seeing this tiny anime woman describe the act of people being horrifically mutated into abominations is just
Yeah.
it's I'm sorry.
That's not a nice thing to say to a Thyran.
Can't let scum like them get away with this.
I mean, she may be a Thyran,
Technically,
but she
also-
is also a tiny anime girl, so
Yeah. La Critura.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger.
I believe if you're
moment
this was what I was saying. It was kind of a
victims there
tangent.
are as soon as
If you're like splitting hairs, I believe New Eridu is about the size of. It's a city the size of a whole state, and the whole state in America is about the size of a small country in other places. So you know.
well, again, New Hampshire, New York, Texas, California. What state are we
Yeah.
talking?
I mean, I can't say that. I don't know. It's not a real country. What do you want me to say?
Because when you say it's about the
It's
size-
every other town around it.
Can I also say, like, if you say it's the size of a state, a lot of U.S. states are relatively big, and a lot of them are actually bigger than several countries.
Mm-hmm.
But especially on the East Coast, a lot of states are roughly about the size of a typical country. Or how to put this?
The energy I get from New Eridu is like one of the big shocker Southeast Asian capitals, where it's huge and sprawling because there's so little land that you have to just build on top of everyone.
Yes. Specifically, Wi-Fi Peninsula comes off more like that. It's like ridiculously vertical. New Eridu is a bit flatter.
Yeah, I keep thinking my closest approximation is that it's probably New York sized, which is a chunky state, but it's not like the biggest state.
Yeah, it's from 6th Street to Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's like a half-day drive. I don't know how to like equivocate that.
Half-day drive.
So
Then I would say it's like roughly the size of California.
Yeah. There's a rough map, but it's not exactly a map. You can kind of see it if you hit the map key, but you know, we're in a conversation.
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
To a certain degree, I'm sure it's a fool's errand to actually nail down the scale of New Eridu.
Yeah, the answer is we'll know once they add the final area in a decade or so.
But yeah, I would say that roughly speaking, it is way smaller than Genshin's world, which is way smaller than the world of Honkai Star Rail.
I mean, this Honkai Star Rail's world is functionally infinite, so that's pointless to talk about.
I'm reasonably speaking, when we're talking about its cosmology, it's not as large as, for example, the fact that Honkai Impact 3rd is technically a normal Earth structure beneath the imaginary tree.
Yeah, the Impact 3rd universe is just a place in Star Rail. Not the imaginary, the Impact 3rd solar system, yeah.
To circle back to this is that, like, yes, Fatui and Shaznayan presence is kind of somewhat expected in the world of Genshin Impact, but it isn't entirely unfounded that if you get conned in a given country in Genshin, that it's not guaranteed that the Fatui were behind it. You could just be getting mugged by the local mafia.
Yeah.
Yinhu, you go.
Like I said, the analogy of there's a Russian spy in every city works really well. Maybe I should say Soviet spy.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Yay, you got polychrome.
Hey, polychrome.
Not nearly enough for another pull, though. Tragically.
As an aside, it would be really funny if we actually got a story in Genshin, which is everyone is trying to blame the Fatui for something, but for once it wasn't the Fatui.
Investigate Dr. Lore's clinic. Oh, look, it's empty!
We really need to coordinate more.
The doctor's office is unlocked, and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
I know this should be considered a given, but then why would they have this happen here when they explained in the previous cutscene by switching to the Exaltus POV that, hey, we already emptied this place out. So then this cutscene comes out and then, yeah, they emptied out the place.
Luckily, we didn't run into
We have to wait for the scene to end to see whether or not it's entirely wasted.
Okay.
Things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time.
Check for a bomb underneath the
They
counter.
didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
Is there a hidden compartment?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
But then the situation
Mobilize.
comes. We hid everything. Or rather, we took everything worth taking, and then there's just the important clue that we left behind in the hidden compartment.
There's a secret compartment here. Oh, and what
Wow, good help's hard to find.
some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Or there could be a virus on the drive.
After confirming that there was no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Jufufu, and when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato, what brings you here?
I'm fucking begging you, Mihoyo, stop doing this. If I'm going to fucking say both dialogue, just stop giving me the fucking choice and just let me fucking play the fucking next bubble without having to choose.
Paris, you will press the button and you will like it.
I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Oh, that's why we came here.
Those are really just out there.
God, that boy's gotta wear a fucking XL shirt just because of his tits.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap.
He's the second shirt on top of the
Put
first
those
one.
away, you slut.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
This game is really insisting on emotionally manipulating me. Paulo was such a good.
Yeah, this is bouncing right off.
It's borderline Tepe.
Monato, about Paulo. He...
Like, straight up. Why succinctly tells him about what transpired in the Hollow, about the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious?
Just the way he's reacting right now, like, remember what I said about him last week? He reminds me of a fucking Danganronpa character.
Oh, God.
Exaltists.
I was gonna say he's got a little bit of JoJo energy too, but yeah, I get it.
I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
Yeah, let's counteract the propaganda with our propaganda. Let's go.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her, but the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Thanks for cutting out of the cutscene to show me Wise's ass.
It is mighty fine. The uniform does work for him.
Yixuan designed herself, don't forget that.
She seems to design with taste.
T2 knows about the struggles of form-fitting to the butt.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Yinhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
What was that?
It's the person Aka's kidnapped in his basement.
Ah, understandable.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
Sorry, I was cheating on you with other streamers.
We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
I can't fucking believe you.
I don't really trust
You
him either.
two-timing
But when it
slut.
comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make
Three
use of
timing.
his influence.
I can't believe you, you three-timing slut.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Would it be related to the fucking AIDS vision I gave her?
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Hello.
Wise, you're back.
Wow, my stream is
the
really
investigation
delayed. Hold on. There we go. I fixed it.
I think it might be because I dropped a little bit of connection like an hour ago.
Yeah. I just refreshed the page and then back up
Some
to speed now.
difficulties, But don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
Okay, this actually looks like a dialogue choice that was affected by my actual decision.
No, I'm fine. But there's something...
There's still real dialogue choices in there. There's just also sometimes there's a little filler choice for some reason.
Please, Mihoyo, it is okay if we have less choices, as long as the choices we have left actually affect things.
Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything
I
strange
choose
happen?
violence.
Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Like this choosing here didn't fucking change shit. Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Did she always have horns?
She was gently calling my name.
Yeah?
She was waiting for me to go
I
find
mean,
her.
you first saw a picture of her like a week ago. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I guess I just never processed the horns. I thought it was hair.
Yeah, no, she's a cow. She's a cow bulldog. She's a cow siren.
Everything was so warm and peaceful.
This is news to
It was
me.
like a long forgotten dream.
So...
Or is
was
this
it
moose to
memory?
me?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying
It's
to
funny
pull me
because
deeper
she's
into
a
the
cow.
hollow. But it wasn't my teacher.
It's funny because she's
It
dead.
was someone watching me from inside the hollow.
Both are true.
I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me,
Oh!
I saw a strange image.
Hey, Ants, thanks for the raid.
You were talking to a
Hey, hello.
person.
Where are you streaming tonight? Hey, Wild and Co. Yeah, this is Ruby on the left of the screen, and that's Bach there on the right, who's poking into my fucking eye with his damn ears.
I'm telling you, you can put me wherever you want.
Yeah, let me just put you right here where that looks completely normal, not cut off.
That's the spirit.
If you want me to put a full body into my React, sure. I'll even cross my legs and everything.
Had a collab playing some Devour and Fast Food Simulator. What's Devour?
Really cool. I want to hear him describe that one.
That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
Ritual reversal horror co-op game. Like you're undoing a ritual?
Same energy as Phasmophobia and stuff like that, but more active.
I see.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't played Phasmophobia too much, but I have fun whenever I play it.
Yeah.
I've encountered miasma.
Actually, frankly, it's more like an adaptation of trying to do the board games like Betrayal in the House on the Hill, but...
You know, I think my brother owns House on Haunted Hill, but...
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever played it.
They described it similarly.
It's really good.
Saying they saw beautiful
I could not
memories
play
from
it well
the
because
past.
I unfortunately
Some
played with a
even
person
refused
who
to
had
leave
played
the
it to
hands.
death, and it ruined games that he was involved in.
Yeah, that's a big problem for me. When I play, this is partially why I avoid playing competitive games with friends, because like it gets real frustrating to compete with someone who's like way ahead of you.
No, I definitely get that.
There's a level of competence that's understandable, like you get good at a game, but you get so good at the game that you do something like, okay, we've counted 3 clues, this has been drafted, this is the scenario, and you're sitting there going, well, then why did we even bother spending an hour getting here?
Yeah.
See, this is why I advocate for playing Monopoly, because it makes everyone miserable equally.
Over
That's the
time,
spirit.
those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams.
I would rather
too
drink
sweet
paint.
to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves until they became completely corrupted.
I see.
I'm really undercutting
no wonder
this
you suspected
tragedy of
miasma
this
the moment you heard
cutscene.
medicine was causing hallucinations.
Hell yeah, you are.
I'm sorry.
That's
why when you saw
the
me in
ideal.
state,
Don't
you immediately
apologize.
cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
To be fair, I've been quite frustrated with Zenless today because of its attempts to emotionally manipulate me. So I'm just gonna completely fucking no-sell it from now on.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then.
Hey Ruby, you remember the time when I was trying to get through Tower of Fantasy and they tried to make me care in the first chapter?
Yes, I do.
Is Tower of Fantasy that gacha game that got an anime adaptation?
I don't think it got an anime. I would be shocked if it did.
Am I thinking of something else? I feel like
Here, short lists.
No. I was thinking of something else.
Tower Fantasy was an extremely middling gacha MMO. that me
I
and
mean,
Kid played.
King's Raid got an adaptation?
I don't even know what that is.
Horrifying.
The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yixuan falls silent for a moment as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital.
My brain's clearly still cooked from all the processing I had to
I
do
was like,
yesterday.
yeah, you want to finish that sentence?
But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Swabian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control.
Voila, he's cooked.
It's okay. We'll give him a nice cup of encephalican and he'll be fine.
Enkephalin. You gotta pronounce it right.
It's one thing. Honestly, I think day 47 was pretty bad. 47 was pretty fucking miserable.
Weren't feeling that?
47 in particular is the one where you do all the top lore ones. So you get no healing.
More exhausting than anything else.
Random work, unregistered hypercam 2, and HOD syndrome. Day 48 was like... I realistically could have had my Twilight employee just solo Gebra, but I wanted to do it a little faster, but I fucked up and lost 7 employees. But day 49 was like, oh, I have to take my time working at normal speed to get to Meltdown level 6, and then once that happens, Bina shows up.
Yeah.
And...
I would say the biggest problem with 47 is that since it's a delivery of your almost introduction to the meltdowns, it's a foregone conclusion.
That's 46.
Sorry, 46.
46 is annoying because it's time consuming. It introduces all the fixers. You have to get used to understanding what they do and what happens if you don't deal with them fast enough.
Yeah.
And then you have to go all the way to midnight. That is... God. But, you know, whatever. Day 49 is just a matter of sending all your nuggets into the fucking meat grinder and just praying to God that Bina dies fast.
So all of this is the result of our mistake.
And 50 is just kicking back with a cup of coffee.
A paper cutout of a coffee cup.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell,
when does the
Yunhui
simulation
Summit was
become the
summoned
real?
to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
This is where I watched all my fucking colleagues die, Wise.
How a bummer.
As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses.
No, the man 34 in pizza. I'm sending you to the attic, which is also a basement. Die.
Even though Li Jiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership.
The non-Euclidean nature of space. You'll be in both locations simultaneously. It's not that painful, it just feels weird.
No, what actually happened is that my house is actually the fucking inverse Kabbalah, and now that I've physically rotated to be upside down, the basement is now the attic.
Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
Point of order, how do I use the toilet when it's on the ceiling?
With enough force?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yi Jiang, our former high preceptor.
Wild, I've had enough of you. I'm selling your house to Navids in reality.
That's called living in California. Yixuan pauses for a moment just as she is about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside Swabian Temple. I'm assuming this person she's talking about was her sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? Why can't I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good.
Ether.
It's probably fine. Don't worry about it.
Probably fine.
Well, at least we haven't entered combat yet. Oh, hey, everything's on fire.
That's not good.
is
Oh,
bad.
everyone
Corruption's
drank the
flaring
crazy
up.
juice.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lord clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you.
Suspicious ball on the ground next to him labeled bone hurting juice.
Yixuan
To
carefully...
be fair,
Go ahead.
it is actually realistic to me that we find out nobody should be drinking this, and everyone goes and drinks it.
Horse dewormer moment. Carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh god, we're doing this? Oh, yeah, okay.
You have to align the meridians, Quip.
Okay, my fault. What the fuck?
It's 1 point.
Yeah, I was like,
you can
what?
get. You stop adjusting it. It cancels it when you adjust it.
Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Your corruption is still worsening.
She's
We
fine.
need to
She's just
stabilize
stinky.
them. Now.
Highly stinky.
We have to hurry before it's too late.
Are you the Shifu from Yunquei Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. Sounds like something going wrong in a wing of a city. Horribly wrong. Yeah. It's what's it called? The white. The dark days and white nights.
White nights and dark days. Close enough.
Good enough. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Ah!
Don't worry, this is just a Tuesday in Wushu, China.
Is that why they call it the smoke war?
That's not funny.
I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, reverse to change the... okay. Guide this around the curve to pass it through the numbered in sequence. The unnumbered meridians can be passed in any order. Use reverse to change the direction of the spheres moving on the curve. Is it going to actually pass through? Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my god, look at all these fucking objectives.
Hell yeah.
Help! Fire! It's burning me! It hurts! It's so hot! Ah! Dr. Lord gave me some special alleviating water, but since then my body's feeling a little unusual. Do you know what kills me about this?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever been prescribed medication?
I mean, yeah, of course.
What does the doctor tell you when they prescribe you the medication?
Other than if anything strange happens, consult me immediately.
Yes. If
Don't
you feel
resell
strange,
this for money.
It's part of, if you feel anything strange, please consult me immediately. To me, it sounds like these people just kind of ignored that. Now, granted, even if they had asked Dr. Lore, he would have said, oh, that's normal, right?
Yeah, I think 100% the problem is anytime they could have had any concern, they would say, oh, I'm not feeling that great. I'll go talk to my doctor.
But that's the thing. I feel like the ones I've talked to so far are not implied to have actually seen the doctor again. So it comes across as these people just kept taking their medicine and assumed that they would get better, even as they started to feel worse the more they took it.
No, it is established. If you, I don't know if we got it last week. I'm pretty sure we did, but it established that it makes you feel, it makes the symptoms go away completely. It's just that now we're at the breaking point where things start going wrong because it just makes pain go away.
And is probably now contaminated with worse stuff.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying, like, the last couple of people I talked to, they mentioned that they were taking their medicine on time, but they started feeling worse.
It is implied this is a recent occurrence. I think that's enough for me to give it some leeway.
All right, sure. Because for me, I started taking medication last year that I have since stopped taking, but I noticed, like, a week after I started taking that medication, I was fucking coughing endlessly.
Yeah.
So I called them. They're like, "Oh, you're having that kind of reaction? You need to get off that medication."
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Let's not overthink this. Let's just... Oh, fuck, right. Okay. Yeah. Good enough. Wait, no, not good enough. You. Oh, wait, it needs to pass through 2 first. Shit. Oh, I could just undo the shape like that.
There you go.
I keep overthinking these things.
Sure
I mean,
do.
to be fair, I didn't think about undoing the pretzel.
Pretzels.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups.
And I'm not going to be able to minigame my way out of this one.
We can't possibly...
So I will at least give them credit, because that's what I thought they were going to do here, is they didn't give you objectives to clear them. They gave you objectives to... You can't do them all.
If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yixuan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil on each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether.
Trying to make
It
a
should
fucking
ether
formation.
symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Hell yeah, me when I'm an exorcist.
Come on, Wild, we gotta go build an array.
Yes, there's an array. Wow, it's different.
Great. The first mystic array has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
The second mystic array is set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu. And the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Yixuan'S mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Conveniently placed in the city square. Perfect. Wise's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Good. It's about time.
Okay, no more dialogue? Cool. Everything's ready. It's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. I'm in position too. Fuck! This isn't how the ritual's supposed to go!
What a terrifying technique.
If anything goes wrong,
And they're at Wild.
the consequences would be unthinkable. Wait a while longer. Go do some event. Go to fucking Outer Rim. Get some burgers and shit.
I want to go to Cheesetopia.
Yixuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Wait a while
I'd like
longer.
one Washtopia, please.
Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
How the fuck did Wise get up there?
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
He used the stairs.
His anemic ass? God damn, that fast?
He does kind of have noodle arms.
My child, you're okay.
My corruption has subsided.
Damn, okay.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Meanwhile, Yixuan just fucking like in the Family Guy knocked
I have to
out
say,
pose.
waiting for the shoe to drop.
Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yixuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back.
Is this how we briefly write Yixuan out of the story for being too fucking powerful?
I need to speak to him in private.
Briefly?
It won't last that long.
Nah, she's built different. She'll be right back.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood. So much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Wise, you gotta use your Jesus power that you used on Vivian.
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last
Full of
surviving
juice.
disciple of Yunque's summit.
Yixuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Oh, thank God she just has high ether resistance. Corruption resistance, I guess. Wise, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunque's summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifu Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if this is the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's see what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command.
Jufufu.
Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too, even though you've been here for like 2 days. Right. If that was Shifu's decision, she must have had a good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try and get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien, too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Huh? Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through the mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yixuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about Shifu's condition. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunque's summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need a thing. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Sui Temple. Like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this plane into New Eridu's newest AAAAA ranked tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan Yin, who happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place.
Horrifying.
A light, amused cough comes from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunque's summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Hell yeah. More polychromes, please.
More polychrome.
I can't believe that Wise really hit him with the talismans plus AI speech.
Divination made by the artificially divine.
To be fair, it is probably more accurate.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists.
You sure have, buddy, but don't be too upset about it. It happens to a lot of people.
Rumors are circulating.
It's a city pastime.
Porsalumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Nice.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed.
Moral of the story, don't unionize.
And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan.
This
is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone
Whose
else
side are you on?
Just messing.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up.
Oh, wow, it's time to get our new exciting jobs at Ubisoft Montreal.
Great, I can't wait to work on the next Assassin's Creed.
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
I was actually just gonna go for posting up on the Ballet Twins and taking pot shots at top executives, but sure. Sorry, 1 second. Twitch, I said tops executives. It's a specific fictional group.
Treatment too. And then
No relation to any other potential groups.
Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more
Trey, what's your favorite Mario character?
We have to find a way to stop them.
I'm a big fan of Wario. As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Hi, Sam.
He got his Mayoishi.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
And it would be a very good PR move for the temple, I think.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Check out the protesting crowd. It's like 5 people. Have you guys been seeing pictures of the protests in LA? That's a fucking crowd.
Oh boy. I do hope things go well for you guys. It seems a little dicey.
Yeah. Not really much more I can say on that. I don't live there anymore, but it is a weird feeling seeing people blockading a hotel that I used to walk by every time I would walk home from high school.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Because apparently the government agents have basically been using that hotel as a place to stay while they perform their activities.
Yeah.
So naturally, once word got out, they just fucking surrounded the hotel.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen what the inside of that hotel looks like, but I always assumed it was kind of like okay looking. But I don't know, that part of town was always weird. I used to go there a lot because it's right next to that theater I used to perform at. And I always wondered, like, who the fuck stays at that hotel? It's such a random place for the city. But I guess now I know who stays there.
Yeah.
The Shifu Yunquei Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu Yunquei Summit. Does this technically make me a drug dealer?
Hell yeah.
Wise, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
And we're gonna find him and then we're gonna kill him.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
However,
thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got him this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's gotta stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
That's right. That's the only reason I'm going to stay, and it's not the fact that I'm not a playable character currently.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give him a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once you're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltist hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Enter battle. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of. Oh, look, an empty slot. It's too bad Yixuan isn't with us anymore.
Fufu's here.
What brings you here this
Anyway.
time? Allow me to watch over you.
Now we get to see how my Yixuan pairs compared to the trial one.
Should be nearby. Careful, everyone.
The trial ones in this game are pretty decent, so we'll see.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
I wonder, assuming I didn't have Yixuan, who would have been a good third?
Got it, Senior.
With this comp.
Leave it to me.
Yixuan.
Be nearby.
I literally opened that sentence with assuming I don't have Yixuan, who would be a good third?
Literally your answer is Evelyn. That's it.
Is it bad that I needed a moment to remember who Evelyn was?
Leave this to me.
A little, considering she's still one of the best characters in the game.
And the fact that Astra Yao is currently one of the characters in the banner.
Yeah. Yeah. You also just... It wasn't just, but you did recently do an arc featuring her for like 90% of it.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
Those are the Exalted supplies.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Oh. Destroy things? You got it, boss.
Hell yeah, destruction.
We've been set up.
No shit, this was a setup? Look how obvious this was.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque's summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque's summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives?
I don't know about you and your feelings towards capitalism, but I think I'd rather be alive working a job than being turned into a fucking mutant.
Many knew the risks of the alleviating water.
You get laser eyes?
Came to us, begging for more.
I'll simply enter a new state of existence.
Self-conscience and maybe, if you're lucky, grow a third limb.
You had me sold as lose all self-conscience.
For me, it would be a fourth limb.
In return.
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement.
You know, I just want to say, it's such a shame that Dr. Lore's voice actor is putting in an actual good performance. Because his model's just kind of just, you know, he's just
his eyes don't even work.
He's just staring deadpan into the fucking camera. It's a sad incongruity.
Summit, go on, struggle.
I wouldn't call this struggling, sir.
All be for
I have to say, I can't take them seriously. The guy looks like an associate professor, and I'm supposed to take him, like, as a menace?
Yeah, this dude taught me virology in college.
Don't waste your breath
Like,
on this
Jufu
spot.
could remove his head from his shoulders manually, but I'm supposed to take him as a evil being.
Let's see how long you last.
An opening.
Like, it made much more sense when the guy we was talking about was a 9-foot tall slab of meat. What was the guy that was the antagonist for all of Jane's stuff?
That one generic merc?
Yeah, but at least he was a big merc.
Yeah, he was big, large, McHuge merc guy.
He was a very big.
Dirk
large
McHardcheese.
Dig this.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand.
Bro wishes he was Bringer.
Come over here,
You ain't him, bro. Don't do it.
in bearing witness to my refinement.
Wait, what are you doing?
That's it. You're getting the refining.
Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Yay, boss fight time! Let's kick his ass.
Alright, come on. Let's see if we can make up for it.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the hollow,
We don't even go into the scene.
One of our gathering points was taken
Fart
out
noise.
by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get
The
started.
meat wings are disturbing me.
Creator's refinement. Can we bring
You love the meat wings.
very Parasite Eve of it, yeah.
true
Yeah.
peace?
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned?
Wow, we actually just fucked off from that.
Is there really
Did he die off screen?
Yes. Not even worth a
Seems to be the
fight.
case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've
Got
searched his
done
residence
dirty.
and the hideout. We didn't
Did
find
he?
any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout
Did
is
he?
elsewhere. Right now, our
Look, I like a guy who
Straight
puts some
follow
real
the
effort
evacuating
into his
crowd.
performance.
We can't let them fall victim to the Exalted's sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Hell yeah, Wise. Mass murder. Suggest it.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here.
Murder is
Can we pull this off
unjustified
by
killing wild.
ourselves?
Yes.
Wise, she was
Justified
awake
killing is another matter.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch. So try to break it to her gently, okay?
Let me ask you guys, what do you prefer? The dialogue choices where there's only one dialogue choice, or the dialogue choices where there's two, but either answer leads to the same fucking voice line?
Is it for a bit? I will allow it for a bit.
It's played perfectly straight. There's no joke to it. It's just how it is.
Then why did you even give me... Don't even give me a dialogue option. I'm going to do it anyways. Just get me to the next scene.
She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
I'm going to tell her you called her a kitty.
How weird must it feel to get called kitty by a Thyron?
Racist!
Imagine if Poker called Bernice Kitty instead. Actually, I don't think
No, turnabout's fair play.
No, yeah. Also, pretty sure she'd be into that.
Yeah, Bernice isn't a good example of the average human being. She's...
Yeah, Bernice is just not a good example for anything about that.
Wise, how are things out there?
Go.
You're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
Damn, Irby.
If we had Bernice here, we could have convinced everyone to drink nitro fuel instead of alleviating water.
That won't be necessary.
Sure, it won't solve anything, but it'll make you feel better.
It wouldn't
It's
make things
better than this
worse.
stuff. Yeah,
Don't
it's
dodge
better
my
than this
question,
stuff.
Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to
Okay,
manipulate
I don't know. Maybe it will make things worse. It's like a fucking Four Loko.
Yeah. We shut down.
I don't know. While I'm here, I'm thinking to myself, this would be better if I had a White Claw.
Because the nitro fuel is implied to be some form of alcoholic energy drink that is so potent it can serve as car fuel.
You mean when I load up on diesel?
The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinqué Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinqué Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
God damn, I didn't realize the news was that bad.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister.
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as
What was the
orphans on
fucking point of that
streets,
dialogue up?
begging and digging through trash to survive.
Don't worry about it.
But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The Qingming sword, huh?
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly.
I'm a serious virtuoso.
Every High Preceptor receives the
Well,
sword
hello.
as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
Again, what is the fucking point of that choice?
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself.
God, that sounds even worse than Miyabi's sword.
That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Yixuan'S expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise.
1, nice fucking typo. 2, the subtitles didn't match what she said.
Yes, Wild.
She didn't say anything about to live a good life.
But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the Hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
It's almost annoying how many fucking dialogue choices I've gotten so far that all result in dialogue option 1, followed by dialogue option 2.
It's all so tiresome.
You're playing a MiHoYo game, Quap.
I know. I should.
It's time to enter the acceptance phase.
500 more Polychrome to be able to do another Astra Yao pull.
Do we have refunds?
We do not.
Perish.
Do we? No.
Swipe a credit card!
No. I will drop this game before I spend a single fucking penny on it. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth.
I like how we have the playable characters, at least, except for him. We have Wise and Bell. And of course we have Eric there on the right. Who the fuck are these two?
Which one's the one on the far left?
Just happy to be here.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
Just happy to be here.
When the old
hanging.
capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yixuan'S
Just
led
vibing.
the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others, and now we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Yixuan'S Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Yixuan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Yixuan'S and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Yixuan'S ritual. Shiyuan, stay here and protect Belle so she can focus on navigating because you're not a playable character. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too.
You don't have to say it.
No, we have to point it out to him every time. Why aren't you playable? Points directly at him. If any Yixuan'S...
He does have a unique model, so I mean, it's not unlikely.
If any Yixuan'S start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them.
People yelled about Pulchra for long enough that they made her playable, so hey. Yell about any NPC for long enough, there's a chance.
Alright, I'll leave it to
Ruby,
you.
big titty cat girl, not gonna end up being playable. Come on.
She was not on the plans originally. The first appearances of her in the files were much later.
The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. Enter battle. This time I'm going to put an end to it all.
All I'm saying is a high fade isn't gonna get him into the game.
What I'm saying is it's MiHoYo sliding a big slider that says YIF on it up and down and like looking back at the crowd to see the reaction.
No, the slider only goes up.
Ruby, how early was Lycon available as a character?
Listen, that was trial 1. Trial 2 is to put some tits on it.
Do you really think
You
man
saying
tits
they're
were clear and women tits wouldn't? In a fucking MiHoYo game?
Hey, who knows?
Are you saying they're engaging in experimental
I'm at the site, and I've told
pandering?
You stubborn
Eric.
monsters, I think there's a way to win their trust.
This is our
Wise,
punishment for
there's a
yiffing.
lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Yixuan'S are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yiff me up inside.
Belle is right.
Please stop.
Wrong with the miasma in this area.
I know this is bold coming from someone wearing bunny ears, but please.
Yeah.
How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Yixuan'S
It looks like I've escaped.
It's because I was gonna
Oh, I'm
fucking
back.
grab Ruby and toss her into the fucking sky and call her to fucking explode like she's Krillin and I'm Frieza. Goku! Then you just fucking die.
Disintegrates.
But you and your massive fucking tits got in the way.
Hey. It's not my fault you put me on that. You put Ruby on the other side. You could grab the tail at any time.
I literally can't. I try grabbing Ruby's hand and guess what happens? Your fucking center of gravity.
That's my hair.
I am grabbing Ruby's hand. My mouse is over Ruby's finger right now. I drag it, and it drags you. drags you.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. It's a physics issue. Look at you. You're fucking orbital bombardments.
Got it. I'm counting
Ooh,
on
I
you.
like that one.
I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them.
Ruby, write that one down.
I'm writing it. I'm writing it.
There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Oh, hey. Okay.
Soar with the wind.
Yippee!
Wahoo.
My God.
Give credit to that X drop. That was almost convincing.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Strength and finesse.
Watch your back!
Concentrate.
That gave me a scare!
Oh, he's just doing all of his lines like that. Never mind.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Yeah? I'm by over there, do you mean where I'm currently at? Oh, I didn't even need to talk to him. I just... Intuition! Yippee!
That's what I'm talking about.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
To the skies.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
He did? I didn't talk to him.
I kinda want to see it for myself.
Oh, okay. Twilight State Exalting Hymnist. In the Twilight State, Exalting Hymnist will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated, so should be prioritized. Oh, God.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more?
He confused for his brother, exotic gymnast.
Did you come up with that?
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
This one's tricky. Instantly fucking domes him.
Looks like they're setting... It's over there. Watch out for the
I
miasma.
literally am fighting and moving too fast for this game to fucking keep up.
Hell yeah. It's a good feeling, isn't it?
The Exaltists have one weakness. They're made out of meat.
Miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some... There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out. A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Yeah, whatever.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this.
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
From a design standpoint, I do feel like they've managed to avoid the arena-to-arena feel that they had in earlier game.
Yeah, these open world zones compared to fucking Honkai 3rd, these are art, functionally.
Oh.
I hate that we lost out on the TV because of it, but I do like where they're going with it. I really did like the TV roguelike.
Yeah, kind of everything.
Yin and Yang converge.
Have a taste of the Yixuan'S unique technique!
Get jabbed, idiot.
Good. That's the last of them.
Oh, right.
Found it. It's here.
I feel so sluggish to move around.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltist placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
I say it's just fly around it.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go?
Yeah. Whatever, buddy.
Are they all preparing for the
fly
creators
past
that
everything.
Go that way. How was it if everyone watch out?
Oh god, the voice line's overlapping.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Surrender now!
Yin and Yang.
Whoa! Something weird over there.
I will say this bit's a lot longer than I remember when I was doing it.
And I'm just kind of ignoring most of the actual combat, right?
Yeah.
It's not like I'm taking my time here.
These are experiment logs on the medicine?
Longer than I remember.
What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Goes to show you the inconsistency of the human mind, I suppose.
That's the dementia kicking in, Ruby.
A report on turning live
okay.
animals into miasma?
I was gonna go with Ultra Instinct Ruby, but sure.
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible.
Like, straight up processing animals into miasma, like turning a horse into glue? Jesus.
Yep.
Wait, those refugees from earlier.
Let me be the first to say that that's fucked.
Subjects?
Just direct turned into goop.
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Like, there's no dancing around this. There's no, oh, we incidentally did this.
I mean, they're the Exaltists. The whole premise of their setup is that they're comically evil, right? Like, that's
yeah.
weird. Or...
Yes, but some of the stuff you can turn around and say, okay, maybe this came out of ether resistance, or maybe this came out of that. This is just literally, I'm going to explode people into evil energy.
Well, these are animals, but yes.
Life forms.
They did just mention, as a result of that, oh my god, they're going to turn people into miasma. So,
Yeah, that's a natural endpoint, but we're not there yet.
we're currently there right now. That's what's happening.
I'm showing everyone the video.
You are here.
To show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to
You can have a
monitor
little
the
miasma
situation
goop
and
as a
ensure
treat.
everyone's safety.
Cool. Once we get everyone
Certainly not.
we can go all in and give those Exaltus creeps what they deserve.
Very Parasite Eve core. Okay, sassy.
Like I was snarking about this Dishonored before. This is really Parasite Eve core.
Did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Mito, your chondria.
Maybe it can get the elevator
God.
working.
I hear something. Or am I just
Sound of me just bursting into flames in the background.
This too is Parasite Eve core.
Exaltus basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
What the hell is that? Did you guys see that one frame of just like not being loaded?
It's fine.
Hey, I encountered
Frame.
this fucker in Kingdom Hearts. Sheer damage in Miasmic Shield. Rupture characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with Miasmic Shield. Sure do.
Ethereal looks kind of off. I got this.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
That guy looks so weird. He's the monster created by those Exaltus freaks.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
I'll lend you my
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Gone. Swift yet still. Scatter.
Let me see what you're made of.
I've got this.
Leave it to me.
Fucking got it.
Your behavior won't be tolerable.
Careful, Junior.
You lack training. Concentrate.
No escape.
Rocket Boo shaved this man's testicles off.
Clarity. Your fate is sealed.
Alright. He's been dealt with.
Soar with the wind.
Use Revelation to shut down the engine.
Can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
All right.
Why can't I just
Power's
phase
down.
things out of existence, actually?
Looks like this might be an Exaltus base.
I was
Chinese
asking
magic.
that question.
Remember what genre you are in. This is Chinese wizards.
Like, it's one thing to dispel illusions, like, oh, that bridge isn't actually not there. It was actually there the whole time. This, I'm just solving the problem of a computer blocking my path by making the computer stop existing. What?
True. It's Chinese wizardry.
This place gives me the creeps.
Wow, I think you're asking too many questions.
Could jump out at any second.
Is it possible that you're courting death?
Don't worry.
He might be courting death.
As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that. You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
There's really good lighting in this place, though. Not gonna lie.
Very pretty.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Too bad I'm, like, just fucking gliding past everything.
This device looks a little strange.
Anything else to say, Wise? Okay, good.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. A strange device found in the Exaltus underground base that appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it.
Drink the
Maybe
juice.
it's related
Drink
to
the
abnormal
juice.
miasma in this area.
You first, Ruby.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltus.
I'll fucking do it.
Miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it.
You heard that. You heard that. Ruby's gonna drink the juice.
Well, I explicitly made Ruby an employee in Lobotomy Corporation to do stuff like that.
I was born to drink the juice.
And to be honest, if it turned out that I needed to hit quota without getting into a very difficult encounter, I was going to blend you into a juicer. Your ruby juice would fund the company.
Sweet release.
It still astounds me that Ruby survived.
Then I could do the funny of making you functionally immortal and having other people die in your stead.
We can get the mayor's help to study this.
I love people dying in my stead. That's one of my favorite pastimes.
How many people have the Exaltus fooled?
Not supposed to sound happy about it.
No one told me not to.
It was in our orientation.
Daily limit reached. Excess cannot be obtained.
Well, you see, that was for the first ruby.
I think the first ruby got turned into a servant of the Antichrist.
Yeah, that happens
that's correct.
Sometimes. I see it's Tuesday again.
Tell me, Ruby, how did it feel being a mass-produced Evangelion?
This is one of my live streams.
Good answer.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
We didn't even get hit. What do you mean, are we holding up okay? The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things, not capitalized, are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu.
No trouble. Got it.
Remembering the last time I placed myself into a compromising position like this? That place sure doesn't... Oh, it wasn't even finished loading. Because of that, the lighting looked really fucking ominous. Gee, guys, I wonder if this is a boss room.
You just don't know.
What gave you that impression? The angry Amanju in the background?
Oh, hey, we're fighting the meat wing person.
The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
I'm going to body you.
You're definitely an upgrade from Bringer. I'm beginning to understand the whole Exaltus thing. Like, turn it into a monstrosity of angles and shit. Not so much, but
some people get off a little better than others.
a little bit better than others. He's just a villainous Midna XP as the adult form. Oh wait, no, she's just Providence.
Oh god.
Yeah, she's Providence.
Get her, Ash.
Devil Rock?
Fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not this time, fuckers. Nice try, bitch.
You gotta commend her for her aura, though.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed. Swift yet still.
Oh, he's a nerd. Alright, DM time.
Fucking carry. This is survive mode. This is fucking remember how to parry.
Good enough.
Good enough.
I think I skipped the desperation phase just because I did that much damage to her ahead of time.
Yeah.
Shifu!
Yixuan, you and I are different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
GG.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Bird!
A memory.
Bird up!
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yixuan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yixuan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yixuan. Live on. This is our promise.
The cultivation is paying off.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Did you guys like that angle where it was just her tits on screen?
Yes. You mean most of the angles involving her.
It's not gonna bring up the low angles previously.
For fate.
Or the conspicuous angle to give her the only possible angle in which she has a thigh gap.
Have a taste of the Yunquei Jet's unique technique!
Sorry, I'm ruining the heroic moment.
I'm out here just fucking styling on her, relax.
Yeah, no, this is actually pretty fucking sick. Do you remember she can parry just with her skill? Like, you don't have to go to Panda.
I just felt like doing it. Chain attacks are cooler.
Yeah.
Plus,
When are you going to start doing double chains, Clip?
No.
When you stop asking.
Balls!
Evil shall
Balls!
be purged. Break!
Miss Fuhua, I should call her.
Anyway, for everyone who's watching the stream, here's an alphabetized list of over 200 genre novel recommendations.
Can we go in reverse alphabetical order?
Yeah, okay.
After thwarting the Exaltist Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltist plot finally brought to an end, the long, dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again.
Not gonna lie, that felt a little too easy. Now, granted, I had plenty of practice with this particular boss fight because I did Deadly Assault first.
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunque's Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again.
You know the most realistic part about this whole thing?
Huh?
Well, what's up, Buck?
Porcelumix is the most realistic name for a pharmaceuticals company. It's entirely a...
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I can't stand it.
I mean, you just add an X to the fucking main export of the company.
No, but it's the whole 5 syllables and it's nobody's gonna get it right the first time.
5 syllables?
Yeah, it's one of them is silent.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunque's
Would you like to play a game from my favorite video game company, BioWare?
to a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
Ruby, we're not allowed to shield Jade Empire here.
Please look forward to my Dragon Age streams.
I assume you both are familiar with the background behind the name BioWare.
No, because I don't
Actually,
touch
I don't know
BioWare
this one.
related.
Yeah, no, the company BioWare is named BioWare because it wasn't a games company. It was a biomedical research company.
How the fuck did that happen?
The people who ran BioWare had a lot of money from selling the medical stuff, and they were like, "Hey, what if we use this money to make video games?" And they were like, "Yeah, let's make video games."
And they made Mass Effect?
I need to double check.
Originally, that's the old. Oh, not even originally, but
the first game was Shattered
Let
Steel.
me teach you a technique to handle situations.
yeah, we don't
like
count
this.
that one.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Baldur's Gates, Neverwinter Nights, Knights of the Old Republic. There we go. Then Jade Empire.
Yixuan's face
And then
turns
Mass
pale.
Effect.
A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry.
Correction. I had to correct myself. They did not start the company straight away as a biomed company. They did start as a games company, but they were freshly graduated medical students. So they were just like, let's fucking name it BioWare, I guess.
Where the fuck were they founded?
Canada, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it?
Canada, pretty sure.
Oh, damn it.
Edmonton.
Oh. Alberta. No, I was just thinking a lot of Blizzard's origins again.
Look, I'm gonna put something out there. A lot of people complain about BioWare. A lot of people do. But if there was no BioWare, there would be no Planescape Torment. So BioWare is alright.
Is that the whole... that's it?
That is a conversation that will take hours.
I guess you
Planescape
could argue
Torment is
if there
great.
was no Planescape Torment, there would be no Fallout New Vegas.
Probably.
So I'll take that as a... Yeah, we want those fuckers around. After the excited workers leave, Yixuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunque's Summit members return to Sweet Bend Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment.
Have you guys ever played up or faked an illness?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Have you guys ever played up or made up or faked an illness?
Not since middle of college.
Buck?
Oh, he might be away for a second.
Ah. Because I remember being told when I was going through chemo that I should really play up the fact that I have cancer. And I was just like,
Oh yeah. No, that's good. That's good tech.
what the fuck?
So, the reason they want... There's a good reason for that. Because nobody wants to be the load, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wants to... You don't want to say, no, I can't do this or that or whatever. And the problem is, you really can't do that. It's not in your capacity to... Because humans will go along... Someone tell Man34 and Pizza that he will be out when he stops screaming.
But yeah, I was like, I can't say for sure whether me bringing up cancer on any sort of applications ever was a contributing factor. No one ever brought it up on any follow-ups or anything like that. But I did learn that, at least in terms of certain conversations, it is a powerful piece of leverage that I really don't like to use.
I will say I have used my asthma to get out of a lot of things. This is not making up an illness. This is actually, a real illness I have, but I have used it as like, I can't come in to work today. So, the asthma. It's like,
Yeah.
As a marginally healthy person, allow me to tell you both. Being sick is a reasonable reason to say no.
I mean, it's more like I am aware I am not feeling bad enough that I have to like get an MC, but I can just give a call and go like, I'm a little feeling a little funny, and then I can get like a pass to work from home for today.
You need the rest.
I mean, granted, I can't exactly say, sorry, I can't come to work today. I have cancer.
Yeah, no, but I guess my
Wow, you had cancer last week.
That's the unfortunate nature of cancer. You can have it last week and this week.
So I'm gonna have cancer next week, unfortunately.
Boss, I might have cancer for the next few months.
It's okay, take your time.
Oh, man. But no, I bring this up because, like, there were times where I was going through chemo and conversations were had, and I would kind of cough, like, please don't make this awkward. Because, no one wants to make the situation awkward around a person who is currently dying. And
yeah.
For me, it's not that, like, I couldn't have sat through, like, some uncomfortable stuff. It's just, like, dude, I am already in a position where I just don't want to be... just fucking let me relax and fight dying in peace, please.
Endurance is the burden of the unfortunately normal people.
Yeah. I don't...
Get people to leave. Just tell them to go, for whatever reason.
Yeah, like... Because sometimes it was, like, very overwhelming for me to have a certain number of people in the same room as me at the time.
Yeah, so, I can get that.
Sometimes I would just be like, I'm feeling really thirsty. Can one of you go get water for me or something, please? And that would be that. It's just, it feels kind of scummy.
So I'm gonna put it out there. I don't know how anyone can stand the whole everyone around the bed thing. I would get claustrophobic so quickly.
Define everyone around the bed.
So everyone, people try to crowd in. People try to get in and talk to people, and like you have that experience, right?
Yeah. I have had that. It does feel pretty fucking bad. I think I also, in general, I dislike pity.
Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree. But that's
I
a
will
story for
not
another
reject the
time.
goodwill of I will not reject the goodwill of others, but it feels bad when you are, you know, the problem.
Well, that's the first issue, the fact that you're seeing yourself as the problem there.
Naturally.
But again, that's an entirely different conversation, and I have a story for that, but I'll bring it up another time.
Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still
Another
have
one
many
of those
questions left unanswered.
Fucking damn it! It's another one of those dialogue options that don't fucking matter.
We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Yeah, I don't care, buddy. Get out of here.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
You're overthinking.
Have you considered that you are the best possible leech, but still a leech?
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Yixuan'S Shifu, you and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
What did I say last week? I wonder how Hugo would feel about this guy.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
To be fair, Hugo's kind of in the same position as him now, because Hugo's now the head of a Tops company.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up.
How does this affect him as a playable character, by the way?
But we still
What do you
don't
mean?
know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also
Like,
clueless about where that photo came
He must
from.
be like beyond busy to be able to like do agent stuff for us now, right?
I guess it depends. The Ravenlock family's in such shambles that I don't think they're even if he has it, I don't think they're doing much. But I guess it's a front for him to start doing things moving forward.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the
Well,
trail slowly from here.
To be fair, depending on how he pulls it off, he's in prime position to basically make himself Batman.
Yeah, I
Taking
mean,
down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Except it wouldn't exactly look great for Hugo Blad Ravenlock to be out in the fucking hollows just doing shit. Yes, delicious polychromes.
There you go.
Hold on. Squeezing every little bit of polychrome I can get from this thing.
Bears are approaching rapidly.
I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Bears approaching.
Still no sign of Teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time.
Alright, when does the other shoe drop?
As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Alright, these guys.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
Oh, good, we didn't actually kill them.
That memory, I already have it.
Oh, good. It's her sister. And her sister is now a miasma creature.
The plan
Delightful.
can proceed.
In other words, the plan is to form monsters from memory gathered by the miasma.
And then we speedrun family trauma.
Belle, it's getting late. You should get some rest. A lot's happened in these
You
past
see?
couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind.
You see, the difference between Miyabi and Yixuan is that Miyabi is over it.
Surprisingly.
Alright. The rest is just wrap up for the chapter. I gotta go. I
Return
hope you
to
all
your
have a
room and
good one.
rest. Alright,
Yep.
later, everybody.
This
Thanks
is-
for joining us.
Yep. This should
good night,
wrap
Ruby.
up the remainder of the chapter and put you out of free play mode.
Which
So,
means
have a good one.
It's time to
Yep.
do Honkai Star Rail.
That's right. It's time to go back to Greece.
God damn it, I'm never free from MiHoYo.
Anyway, see you next week for
Wait.
Undertale.
Ashley Outpool? Ashley Outpool?
Oh, yeah, Ashley Outpool.
Alright, are we gonna do the dance, Ruby?
Alright, last chance to do the dance for today. Get your achievements.
Pray for me, chat. Pray for me, chat. This is gonna consume
I'm-
the last of my fucking pulls.
I'm tapping into my Malaysian witch doctor heritage. Grant you energies.
I put in this.
I can't do a standard, can I? I cannot.
Okay.
All right. Oh wait, I don't actually have enough. I need.
You can guarantee a standard on the standard banner right now just by doing singles, and then you can use the refund to get one.
Oh, cool. You're
Just
so
six off
smart,
and you have 7
Ruby.
pulls.
You're so smart.
I'm a genius when it comes to gacha math.
The fact that we're at this level of desperation, though, is fucking crazy.
It's okay. I'm putting all my will into these ones.
All this for Ashley Yao, who I don't personally care for all that much.
As
a character.
Well, you care in the fact that she's the best character in the game, perhaps.
Alright, who am I getting a dupe of? Come on, it's an A rank.
Oh, you're 20 off.
Personal investment towards idols.
And it's a fucking Wenjin.
I think you should have enough still, because I think you had 12.
12 what?
Of the thingy. Go to the shop.
I have exactly one more encrypted master tape.
Yeah, that's why I said you had 12 refund currency, so you got 8, so now you have 20.
That's crazy.
I am a master of gacha mathematics.
Wow. I'm gonna be left with 6 polychrome.
Alright, dancing. I'm doing the dance.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Astra.
I believe. Caught, get ye gone.
Oh my god!
Alright.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be the last one. Oh, we're gonna have to sit through it.
The pain. The pain.
Or through the balls, wild.
Pain is stored in the balls.
Come on, Anana wills it.
We're so back!
Got good taste.
Yeah! Congratulations.
I am financially ruined. I will never be able to get Yixuan'S fucking weapon.
It's worth a shot still. If you
gotta
can't
light
get
some
it,
incense to
you
the
can't get
Mandana Mizuki shrine.
Yep, but this was the overall better option because
Okay.
Astra will just work with any character.
So instead of leveling Panda, I focus on leveling Astra Yao now, right?
You would run Yixuan, Panda, Astra Yao.
But Astra is the higher priority between Panda and Astra. Yes.
Correct, because you can just run character, Astra Yao, and that's a team. Literally, fill the others 2 slots with anyone in the game. There you go.
And her Wenjin isn't necessarily as essential
Her
to her kit,
Wenjin
but-
is terrible.
Is it?
It is 10% better than Sokaku's.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Just slap Sokaku's on her. Just get rid of Sokaku.
So instead, I try coping for the
Yes.
birdcage.
Yes, we will. You will simply attempt to get the bird. We'll do a 10 pull before we do next week's Star Whale stream.
You will not be able to see me
We'll
do this.
see.
We're not doing a stream next week. I'm going to be gone next week.
Okay, well, good luck. I wish you the best of luck then.
will do it off
I'll
stream.
try to remotely transfer you my energy.
All energy in the Yao pool.
All right, that'll be it for me.
Thanks everyone for watching. No stream tomorrow, but we'll get through Fallout 2 hopefully Monday and Tuesday. We're very close to the end for Fallout 2, I think.
Yep.
Wednesday, I don't know if I'm canceling Wednesday stream. I'll try to tell Gramp. Because my mouth might be all weird from... No, actually, this Wednesday will be fine. It's the Wednesday
I will go
after
ahead
that
and
that we-
disintegrate first.
But yeah. Good night, everyone. I'm out.
Good night.
Adios.
Good night.